Ready? Let's get going. Hey. What scene do we want? Teleglitch. Not GameCube. Not GameCube. There we go. Game Boy Advance. My knee. Bless me. Bless me. Hello and welcome to the Ball Plays Pokemon Lazarus. Checking out a ROM hack at the suggestion of channel fan Pizza. What's it about? Let's find out. Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. I'm Professor Elia. I study paleontology and archaic remains at Acrisia University. This is what we call a Pokemon. This is Aachen, widely thought to be extinct. Only known from fossils until recently. They're known as Lazarus taxa. As from the perspective of science, they're back from the dead. Hail, Sergeant Cookie. Isn't it a type of tree? I believe that Pokemon are the key to living in harmony with our natural environments. These Lazarus taxia aren't the only groups we study. At the Acrisia University, we want to learn as much as we can about all Pokemon. G'day, Boogie. Which applicant are you? Are you boy or girl? I guess I'm Little Black Boy. What's our name? Blobber looks like it will fit. Beautiful. Of course. If you're not going to do a mountain, at least do a tree. We've renewed your application and excited to have you here. Are you ready? Your very own adventure is about to unfold. The Ilios region is full to bursting with secrets to find and locations to explore. Your career as a research assistant and Pokemon trainer starts now. Professor Elia, it looks like you've made it. Sorry about the rough ride, but there's no public transport here. It's a bit rural. Follow me, I'll take you to the university. As you can see, Acrisia City used to be a mining town. It's a bit past its prime now, but the folks are still willing to support the university. So we continue our research. Oh, looks like a few Pokemon are out and about this morning. As you explore the region, you may find Pokemon wandering around like this, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's go inside. Welcome to the university. Well, one of the campus locations, but still. Let me introduce you to everyone. Now, this here is... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come on, Professor. You know sudden movements will scare Duskull. Sorry, Nico. As I was saying, this is Nico. He's a bit protective of his work, but he's a good resource for knowledge. Sorry about the fuss, but when Duskull gets scared, it starts floating through walls and knocking over the books. I study how Pokemon behave in captivity. I'm learning a lot about Pokeballs and how to care for captive Pokemon. If you have any questions about Pokeballs, let me know. This section of the building is for Renia. Here, I'll let her tell you what she does. Chérie. Chérie? That's how you say, hello there. I'm Rihanna. And you must be the new field assistant, Blobber. I study the movement of Pokemon populations across the Ilios region. Part of your fieldwork will be collecting Pokemon location data, and I'm the one who goes through it all and finds the trends. I'd love to keep chatting, but I've got a deadline to meet. Nice to meet you. Here's my area of the building. Students come in and out over time, but they're mostly out doing fieldwork. Speaking of which... He's lost something? So it looks like I don't have quite an extra Pokemon on hand. Whew. But you know what they say? G'day, Boris Bacon Soup. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. Every mistake can be an opportunity. I recently imported a Rotom phone with a Pokédex function from the Alola region. It should be here by now, but something's gone wrong. Maybe something is delaying the delivery man. Ah! I had the most fun idea. How about you go find the lost delivery and help them out? I've got some rare Pokemon in my briefcase. Why don't you choose one to adventure with you? Would you like to save? That sound is nostalgic. Poplio, Rowlet, Froakie, Chespin, Fennekin, Quaxley, Litten, Sprigato, and Fuecoco. So we've got... I don't like the end form of the seal. I like Baby Seal. Baby Seal is nice. I don't like end form of you. I don't like end form of you. I hate the end form of you. You are unfortunate, your end form. So are you. I guess we go the Fire Croc then. You hate the middle evolution? We'll be Fire Croc. Would you like to give it a nickname? I did reactivate the Nickname-o chat redeem, right? Yeah, the Nickname-o chat redeem is done. You want the Firefox? No, I don't like the Firefox. The Firefox has unfortunate things done to it. Alright. This is VGF. Really long nicknames allowed, which is quite nice. Alright, VGF is our main man. Fuecoco. That Pokemon suits you. Now for the task at hand. The lost delivery should be south of Acrisia City. Usually the mover that brings our shipment stops there to rest in the woods. Why don't you check there? Your Pokédex quest is now active. And let's start a notepad. So, notepad says... Get shipment south in forest? Question mark. The run is really quite speedy, which is nice. And little Fuecoco follows us around, little VGF. VGF is apparently vigorously producing fire. Welcome to the cheat code system. No. Are you doing well? I help out with the data analysis. Now that you're here, there's going to be a lot more data. Come speak to me as you defeat the gyms, and I'll give you helpful tips and items. What about the Duskull? And what about you? You could at least try the Konami code. Come to check out my research. I'm observing the Duskull to see how it behaves. There are old folk tales about ghost-type Pokemon being evil, but it seems totally friendly. My family is camping in the Acrisia Mountains. I came down to check out the university. Some Pokemon are brave enough to walk around in the open. It's so cool. Wait, what? Okay. That's different. Ember. Having the first enemies do poison is a bit ugh. And boy who said talk to us about Pokeballs, I was gonna swear that he would give us Pokeballs, but we got nothing. Where's the Pokemon Center? There. Now that I'm retired, I like to sit and watch the time pass. I can't help but smile seeing the lights come on in the evening. What have you got? That's a Growlithe? Yeah, okay, that's a Growlithe. I can live with that. Pokemon Center. Fix our poison. And they have a Togetic. We adjust the text speed. It's already on fast. Fair enough. Another university member? Nice to see you. The region is ancient, but always changing. A new customer. Welcome to the inn. I can't believe it. You're our 100,000th visitor. Congratulations. You've won a free lifetime membership. You can sleep. So one of the features that this game says it has is a day and night system. And I'm guessing that this is, yeah, this is how you change day and night without needing to wait. Sure. Yeah. I'm a student from the Arisia University. If you've caught all the Pokemon here, please let me know. Our family has been here since before the university. I remember watching the Minecarts whiz by when I was a girl. The city's so much smaller. In Ilios, we use words of our very own language. Like we call Grandma Gia Gia. How convenient? Very convenient. Do we have money? Can I buy a... I'm all for respecting service workers, but this shop has hardly anything for sale. I guess it's the downside of being in such a remote area. Oh wow, you have a face and everything. Well, let's grab 10 Pokeballs. Sadly, there's no antidotes, which is... that's crippling that we're going to have to always walk back to antidote ourselves. Even though not much mining happens, there's still plenty of trainers. People are always looking for advice to train in the mountains. Shia, hello darling. The Arisia University keeps things busy. Ooh. You must be the new research assistant. I'll give you something to help you out. A lucky egg. Well, we obviously give that to VGF. You're already holding an Oranberry. Well, tough luck. No berries for you. Gurgle? What to eat? I should get a Pokemon like Tropius. They grow fruit for their trainers. No offense to my Grimer, but I'm not about to go snacking on its slime trail. Walk the historic tracks to cross over Arisia City towards Riverwalk Trail and Kalami City. Tropius steak? Come on, Larvitar, there's a whole new batch of students coming through for the gym challenge. We need to be strong enough to give them a real battle. The ruins of bygone times are haunting. Ilios is covered in them, and some are thousands of years old. You'll never know what you'll find under a rock. Is that your way of saying... yes. Experience Candy Small. You've been playing Pal World and your mind is corrupted. Yes. You've been corrupted by the somewhat tower defense game. Heavens! Look at this harvest! Food comes up from Juice Mail Town and feeds the folks up here. My dad won't give me a phone, so I'm stuck watching TV. All kids want to do is sit and watch TV. Where's your sense of exploration? Baby Pokemon are the cutest, don't you think? Whew. I always wanted to learn more about Togepi. You're a researcher with the uni. Come to me when you have a Pokedex entry for Togepi, and I'll have a prize for you. Quest. A girly pop dream is now active. Everyone around here, punk rocker, is so obsessed with Pokemon, but I'm into my electric guitar. I don't see the appeal of being a trainer. Maybe I just haven't met the right Pokemon yet. My brother talks about Blitzel, an electric type with awesome stripes. Maybe if I see one, I'll understand what all the talk is about. How is it these days? No idea. I can learn a lot from books. Look, it says here that some Pokemon have different stats from other areas. Oh, that's going to do my head in. Nostalgia music! You never beat my bug Pokemon. What a cute Fletch-Tindus. Oh, sorry. Pikipek sprite. If only we didn't... Like, the trouble is we already have a Firemon. But I guess we can, for Dex completion reasons, capture you. No, trainers will block the ball. Okay. Fair enough. One day we'll run into a ROM hack where they've forgotten to disable that. VGF grew to level 6. Here's their Bugmon, Thagnus. Make you happy? Ember. What? But my Bugmon! Trouble is, I now need to go heal up. Semivama? We don't have a Plantmon. It's literally not something you can forget to do. Pokeball. Do. Hoppip. BGF levels up and learns Round. Have no nicknames queued, so Hoppip goes unnamed. Does it let you rename things without needing a renamer man? No. That is slightly sad. Do. We want our own Nincada? Not especially. Oh, you're not a Nincada, you're a Grubbin. There's a Nincada. Okay. What about you? Well, the broken rails around here are creepy. It just looks messy to me. Sis, I found an item, but you're not my sister. Youngster Felix sends out Hoot Hoot. Sorry, Hoot Hoot. Rats, the item was just a rock. I brought my Hoot Hoot from the Johto region when we moved here. I didn't know that Hoot Hoot lives here as well. Lillipup? The Lillipup kind of looks like it's wearing a mask. Points for the team. You narrowly avoided introducing an invasive species. Lillipups are often... He never said he'd release them. They're often kept as pets in urban areas. They're loyal but docile enough to handle the stress of city living. Young trainers can tame them easily. My brother and I are looking for Pokemon, but battling like you sounds like more fun. A slightly higher level Hoppip. Sorry, girl. VGF will grow larger. Yeah, you need to be able to fly pretty good to do across the oceans, but within a contiguous landmass, sure. You can even just talk at them. Hello, little birdie again. This one we are allowed to capture. It's not part of a bug catcher's team. One more, and then we should be good to throw. Ah! Critical hit. Ruined. Sorry, Pick-a-Peck. It's not a Voltorb. It's a rugged rock, but a Pokemon might be able to smash it. A Heracross? Oh, it's a Quaxley. Perhaps a Farfetch'd? No, it's a Ducklet. We don't have a water type. Well. Now, it's no Wingull, but it's nearly a Wingull. No, it broke free. Again. Good. Do 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 do. It can float for almost its entire life on water, bobbing up and down with the waves. It plucks out bits of vegetation while diving. I guess it's super rocky up here. South of here is Jusmail Town Gym, based around farming. The leader uses grass and bug-type Pokemon. What's all this, then? Thug. Ha ha ha, give me your stuff. Hey, get out of here. The work of Team Chimera is none of your business. You found an Ultra Ball. Help me! This guy's attacked my Mudbray and is trying to rob me. Quit stalling. I know you've got good stuff. I've knocked out your Pokemon and I'll knock you out you next. Trying to get in the way, huh? I'll show you. Team Chimera Grunt would like to battle. Ember. Fairy swipes. As long as we don't get a crit, we should be fine here. Very good. VGF hits level 10. You have defeated Chimera Grunt. You're stronger than you look. The Pokédex is key to our plans. We need to know where to find... I almost let it slip. You just got lucky, kid. I'll get you next time. Next time. Thanks for saving me, buddy. You're the new student at the university. Student at the university, right? Turns out that right where I was headed with the delivery. I've got to stay behind and clean this up, but take this package back to the university. I'm sure that they'll want it. Okay. You can try picking up any of the other fallen over things. Yeah, I can't get to that one. No. Fair enough. Now, do we actually start raising Swanee? Yeah, I think it's wise to have a water type. Heal. Do. Deliver the package. Welcome back. Did you find the lost delivery? Ah, the delivery cart was attacked. I'm glad everything's okay. I'll enable your phone's Pokédex function. Rotom phone has been enabled. It also has various other functions. Beside the Pokédex, it can be used to view your ongoing quest and the map. Before I forget, here's an EXP share and an outfit box. I think it's a good idea to train your Pokemon for battle in case more troublemakers come around. Why don't you battle the gyms you find while exploring the region? That'll get your Pokemon raring to go. The first gym is south of here in Justmail Town. Okay, so quest given. Go beat Justmail Town Gym. South. Come back to me with the badge and show me your skill as a trainer. Gym 1 quest active. What about you? No, you only care if I've beaten the first gym. Come here, Blobber. Remember me, right? The one that works with captive Pokemon? I knew you were a true friend. I'm only supposed to give you a few Pokeballs, but you made my day. So here. 10 extra. And 3 Great Balls. How generous. Use them on ones that are giving you a hard time to catch. They'll work like a dream. Come back to the university as you fill up your decks. Rania and I might have some new gear for you to try out. They've got berries. Sandshrew. And Ducklet has no physical move. It only knows Water Gun. The first attack didn't quite do half damage, so I didn't expect the second would, but oh well. If that's what we're born with, plant a berry. Plant the Iran berry that VGF started with. Lumberries. Plant a new lumberry. Try the sand shrew again. Now, do we want a sand shrew? Kind of, yes. And leveling up everything won't be too painful because of the EXP share. Alright. Ducklet levels up. EXP share does its job. Sandshrew added to the Pokedex. When it curls up into a ball, it can make an attack bounce off harmlessly. Its hide has turned tough and solid as a result of living in the desert. Okay. Nothing else here as far as we can see. I do like the very fast walk. The very fast walk is very livable. Another ducklet. Oh, I'd rather just run away. If you manage to live, Ninkada, we will try catching you. You don't manage to live. It's worth the most pitiful amount of experience, although it did level up Poppip and Lillipop. That was a close call. The thug got away with some trinkets, but nothing too valuable. The Rotom Phode in the shipment was unharmed, right? Use it to check your Pokedex, ongoing quest, and regional map. Okay, we get to have another go at you. If this can live through Water Gun, which I doubt. Oh no, it managed to survive. Good for you. Apparently we're a bird trainer. We're going to have Bird. Maybe we should have started with Rowlet. Pick-a-Peck was caught. Water Gun looks a bit bubbly. This Pokemon drills deep into trees, gathering seeds and nutrients. The force of the drilling can shake the whole tree. Oh. The scary man is gone. Thank you. Okay, so she was probably blocking this path if you hadn't done the quest. Red nectar. But only some flowers have it? Oh, I thought that would be a rock I can't walk past. My Pokemon are farm-raised beauties. Do you think you can win against me? Farmer Emmerich, who has an Incada. Why would you have a bug? I mean, if you had bees, I could understand, because they'd do pollination. And yeah, it's a bit more of a water bomb than Bubbles. Hoppip levels up. Learn Synthesis. Lillipup levels up. Learns Odor Sleuth. Sandshrew levels up. Mudbray is fine for Ducklet. Mudsport. Bye, Mudbray. We'll miss you. Ducklet levels up. Learns Defog. EXP Share. Hoppip levels up. Pick-a-Peck levels up. You've defeated Emmerich. Working the farm is tough, but my Pokemon do their best to help out. Oh, we might have actually had a double battle if we, I do a little dance when I murder the horse. We might have had a double battle here if I hadn't approached the guy from the other side. Hachoo! My allergies are so bad right now. Farmer Yosef, who has a Fanfy. Ducklet is sort of reaching the end of its tether. Pup levels up. Sandshrew levels up. And learns Poison Sting. Quack, 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 quack. He's a strong ducky. I think we still have that emote, right? I didn't get rid of strong duckies yet. Yeah, strong ducky. Farmer Joseph is about to use Cherubi. That would be a VGF enemy. Ember. Sorry, friend. Hoppip levels up. Learns Tail Whip. Pick-a-Peck levels up. Defeated Joseph. My eyes are just watering. And that's why I lost. Achoo! Why did I become a farmer when I'm allergic to hay? Different parts of Ilios have different climates. It's warm here, but if you go south, the trees have red and orange leaves. So it's different seasons in different areas, perhaps? Shia. Hey. I'm a student from the Ariska University. I'm looking for Pokedex data of all land Pokemon found in the fields. If you've caught them all, let me know. Have I? No, apparently I haven't. My Pokemon helps water my crops. I bet it will win against your Pokemon. You have a Ducklet? I don't want to know how Lillipup has been helping water your crops, mate. Also, can you tell me where you supply your crops to? It takes a Lillipup to defeat a Lillipup? Critical hit! Ducklet gains experience and levels up. Lillipup gains experience and levels up. Meowth? He's being green and recycling water. Go Hoppip. This is when we find out Hoppip doesn't actually have an attack. Oh, it has Absorb. Doesn't have a good attack. that's a separate problem. Synthesis. We absorb synthesis, absorb synthesis, absorb synthesis. Hoppip will be victorious. Oh no, we flinched. Double flinch, run away. I don't trust Sandshrew to take it, so we'll go to VGF. VGF flinches. Hoppip gains experience and levels up. VGF gains experience and levels up. Sandshrew gains experience and levels up. You've defeated Farmer Wyatt. Oh no, my Pokemon! Who will help me now? Pokemon and people work together in these farms. We help each other out. We could have Mudbray. I kind of actually... I do genuinely prefer this to the Sandshrew. But chat would have my head if I was using a Horsemon, so... We can water his crops with the blood of his weak mons? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, it looks like we're going to have to use a Great Ball. It's refusing to be captured. Actually, let's use the Premier Ball. Mudbray has been caught. Ducklet gains experience. Lillipup gains experience and levels up. And learns Bite. Pick-a-Peck gains experience and levels up. Mudbray is added to the Pokédex. The mud stuck to its hooves enhances its grip and its powerful running gait. Eating dirt, making mud, and playing in the mire are its daily routine. Off to the PC with you. Wait, what? Ah, Just Mail Town is still south. But we are kind of dangerously close to, running out of health now. My Pokemon helps me gather firewood. Want to battle? Timber? We're going to be losing some mons to this. Okay, so far we've seen Pound. You don't happen to have Peck, friend. Yes. Which is good, but it will also kill you. BGF. Hopefully that is enough weakening. Yeah, we're safe. Level up, level up. Wants to learn Chomp. Chomp is better than Leer. VGF learned Bite. Experience share, Hoppip levels up. Wants to learn Tackle. Tackle is better than Splash. William! Youngster Cal. Oh man! Not many people stay here. Usually folks just pass through going to Arisia. Please, just let me get to the Pokemon Center. Bye, Hoppip. Was kind of hoping for the poison trigger. Alas, no. Soon gonna have no team members left. Use Bite. I was hoping you'd be faster. Apparently, Cutiefly is faster than I imagined. We must have a speed tie. Because we're taking turns on who goes first. Alright. No! Well, it's all down to VGF. Okay. Its data has been added to the Pokédex. It feeds on the nectar of flowers, and it's common to be afraid of them, but they're usually harmless. Seeing a pair is considered good luck. Off to the box with you. Thank God. Take a Chesto Berry, plant a Chesto Berry. Doop. I take it the EXP is split and lost to the dead mons then? I think this has old EXP share rules, but I am not certain. Also, we were much higher level than it, right? Relative level matters. Okay. Oppa, Oppa! Welcome to our berry club. I can't smell the scent of fresh grass and fruit on you. You must not have fought Polymnia yet. This won't do. Come back once you've beaten our gym leader. Flying-type mons are good against Polymnia's Pokemon, bug and grass types. I hear most gym leaders have a Pokemon that is strong against whatever the leader is weak against. Sounds like they're tough fights. I'm trying to catch some rockin' Pokemon. Hey, Decoy. Yeah, it's been good so far. But there are mostly just cute mons around here. I guess I could make a cute rock Pokemon? And a cute rock band? Lots of the Pokemon found here aren't from here originally. Apom was introduced by traders from a region across the sea to the south. And the Pick-a-Peck aren't native either. Humans have had a big impact on the environment. What do you sell, friend? You have antidotes, which therefore I want 5 of. And 3 paralyze heals, but I'm too poor, so 2. Ugh, there's lots of bugs around here. They're cute, but their little legs scare me. Wait, I'm not allowed to the... Okay. To the Pokemon Center, I was about to say. Heal up. Do, 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 do. Mudbray has a neat ability. Every time it gets hit, its defense stat raises. Abilities are important. Shire, I'm a student from the Arisia University. I'm looking for Pokemon data. Ooh. If you've caught all the Pokemon here, let me know. After a hard day's work, I come here with my Pokemon to get some rest. I talk with the townsfolk while they heal up. Pokemon centers are standardized across the region. Make sure to talk to everyone. Some people might even be able to help you out. Now we could change to nighttime. Oops, my bad. And see what different mons are available at night. Yeah, I clicked the wrong thing. Trying to click through to the, please let me select the things, and the pause timing on it is awkward. Go. Like a Noctowl. Some Pokemon can only be found at night. Maybe you'll find some. Sweet dreams. Alright. Now we go back to what is effectively Route 1. And see what Route 1 has to offer us at night time. He's already done? That was a really quick. It boasts Mega Evolution. And it was, as I said, it was recommended by a chat member. We will leave the Mega Evolution alone if we can. I was unaware that it was infected by Mega Evolution. Sorry, I've just been so down in the dumps. I saw online the girl only likes you if you give them a heart scale. But I can't find one. You're a nice guy. Help me find a heart scale and I'll be in your debt. This town has a really small community, but I love it. We live alongside nature and not in conflict with it. Yeah, they've already mentioned that in-game, that some mons have different stats. So that might do my head in. Oh, we've got My Little Ponyta. What a gun! What a gun! What a gun! Swap over to, say, Hoppip. Doesn't seem to have anything other than tackle. It's a very Blurple, yes. It is Fairy well, Fairy Ponyta. Regional variant. Synthesis. Absorb. Absorb win. Good job, Hoppip. Ducklet gained a level. Hoppip gained a level. Everyone else gained experience share. Lillipup levels up. Sandshrew levels up. He wants to learn Rollout. Rollout is better than Leer. You don't actually have Leer, and Defense Curl and Rollout work together. Am I willing to get rid of Sand Attack? I guess yes. Stunky! Well, not Hoppip. Technically Sandshrew. But Sandshrew doesn't actually know any ground moves. Defense Curl, then Rollout. Defense Curl doubles the power of Rollout if you use it immediately after. Poison does its thing. Keeps stunking a butt face. No! Rollout missed. Well, Sandshrew is going to have to swap away. Go Lillipop. Cool. Well, at least we haven't gone deep into the area, so it won't be too painful to walk back and cure these poisons. Lillipop gets experience, Sandshrew gets experience, everyone else gets experience. Pick-a-Peck levels up. Learns Echoed Voice. You have defeated the farmer. We grow all sorts of things in the field. The soil is the best in the region. That's what I tell my customers anyway. Lying to your customers, man? Heal up. We haven't seen any Pokemon, the guy that's running a racket for the antidote seller. A Murkrow. Yeah, the bird theme continues. It's being a very birdy Route 1. Not the berry. The Ultra Ball either. We'll go with a Great Ball. Now we'll go Pokeball. Boost. And again. You don't want to accidentally kill it. Murkrow says no. It really doesn't want to be caught. So, no. We will let Hoppip sacrifice themselves to get some absorb increment damage in. No, this is the young one. The big one is Honchkrow. Head Honcho. What's the ROM about? Being a Pokemon intern at the university. Maybe you're just used to the... Yeah, you're probably used to the gold sprite. Swiftly running out of Pokeballs here. Seriously? Let's use one more Great Ball. We haven't had a rival so far, VGF. Crit. Last Great Ball. Still no. Go actual VGF. Okay, Ultra Ball time. Nah, it says no to the Ultra Ball as well. 4 Pokeballs and then we're out. Three Pokeballs? Two Pokeballs. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Everyone gets EXP share XP. Murkrow is added to the Pokedex. Feared as the alleged bearers of ill fortune. Shows you which Pokeball is the best one. It shows strong interest in anything that sparkles. It will even try to steal rings from women. Holy moly, Murkrow is difficult to capture. We will come back, but first we need to go to the center and heal up and buy more bloody Pokeballs. We're too poor, so I'm gonna have to sell something. The EXP thing is only worth 60 bucks. The Stardust is good though. Wasn't that weird? Got enough for 10 more Pokeballs, which gets us a free Premier Ball. Come back soon, please. Heal up. And go find out what other than Murkrow is available at night. Maybe some ghosts? Maybe Hoot Hoot? Xatu? Natu Xatu. I'm looking for a shiny Pokemon, says Millen. Have you found any? Millen has a Grublin. You do happen to have a couple, says VGF. Not worried about String Shot. Now, I need to know what level Ducklet evolves, because that's not something that I'm used to needing to know. What level does Ducklet evolve? 35! That's a fair way away. I need to rearrange my little side windows. One sec. That. There we go. EXP share does its thing. A Strudel? This is more a pick-a-peck enemy. Got like 110 shinies if you count dupes. Heck. Going for a full shiny dex. Peck. We kind of need to trade out because it's minus maximized our defense stat. And it's faster than the duck. VGF can take it just because of level difference. "20 days after the last game is released, so probably never. The rest of your team gains the XP share. Hoppip levels up. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind is better than Tail Whip. It's only cosmetic, Mirage. Lillipup wants to learn to cry. Absolutely not. I thought my Grubbin was shiny, but it was just the electricity around it. I hear there are 2 things called shiny charms somewhere in Ilios. My friends say they make shiny mons show up more often. Okay, is it only Murkrow? It looks like it's only Murkrow. Do-do. Do-do-do. Ducklet grew to level 9 and learned Wing Attack. It finally has a bird move, which will be super useful for the gym. Pick a Peck. So let's think. Pick-a-Peck already has Peck. Your Shiny Salamence has 4 perfect IVs. Ducklet has Wing Attack. Pick-a-Peck has Peck. We might actually be ready for the first gym. Let's go. Have a go. See what the... Assuming there are any, the gym minions are like. You finally have a perfect breeding Ditto. We're passing on even better stats to the babies. Okay, who will we lead with? Let's lead with Pick-a-Peck as it needs the most experience out of our birds. Welcome to the gym. Polymnia designed this building to be home for grass and bug-type mons. It's a bit of a maze. I planted some of these trees. Try the fruits. The thing is, Mirage, there are some items that you could hold that would sort of make the babies inherit stats from the parents. So, and speed. Speed matters. If the enemy attacks you before you transform or after can be a big deal. It's failing. Drums away. Go VGF. No, once the Ditto transforms, it absorbs the enemy stats. Aside from current health. Is your perfect IV Ditto an imposter one, VGF? Or a normal Ditto? It is? Ember. I would have bet it was unlikely to be an imposter ditto, but I was wrong. Oh, but that's because these days there's cheating. Okay. Yeah, then it doesn't count. That's fine. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I don't need to heal. I literally just healed. Okay, so the gym looks actually fairly tough. There are some bugs hiding in the trees. Come out, little bugs. Yours was imposter from the start? Heck. And peck again. Win. Good job. You win in spite of the level difference. Good job, baby birdie. Baby bird has learned Rock Smash. So we could go past those rocks that we couldn't see before, unless they've made it that you need a gym badge for it. Sandshrew wants Rapid Spin. Rapid Spin is just strictly better than Scratch. So we will replace Scratch. Poison thing. Ah, stay in. You can fight the poison thing, Pick-a-Peck. So despite the fact that we were promised that this is a plant and bug gym, we're seeing disturbingly few plants or bugs. Strudel needs to run away. Well, sorry, Pick-a-Peck needs to run away from the Strudel. We'll use VGF to finish it off. Victory. For VGF. Hoppip. Lillipop. We've defeated Bugcatcher Bryce. Rats! You've scared away all the bugs! Looking for bugs has made me tired. We need to heal, because this is actually a really surprisingly rough first gym. Do-do-do. Let's also look at the map. Arius Hideout. Okay. Something called a hideout is on the map. Frostlass Cavern? I'm training to take on the gym challenge. Help me become stronger. Camper Andal sends out Ninkada. Peck. Good job. See, this is what I was expecting. Bug types that our birds can easily beat up. And plant types, the same. Oh wow. You look a little bit creepy, Pansage, instead of cute. Normally this is a very cute monkey. Pick-a-peck levels up. Ducklet levels up. You've defeated Camper Addle. There's one over here, but we can't start with Ducklet out. Oh, sorry, Pick-a-peck out. So we'll start with Ducklet out. I like it better in here than outside. It's temperature controlled. Okay, we've got wing attack now. Good job, Ducklet. Silcoon. And the next question is actually, and I should have already done it, do we swap out one of our team members for Murkrow? We would kind of have too many birds, right? What if we come up against a rock team or an electric team? It's pretend Greece, Hi-Fi Panda. We're in poker Greece. I am willing to get rid of Lillipop. That's what I wanted. Yeah, they're using Gust. The bedrock of economic stability. G'day, Welly. Get rid of Lillipop. Get Murkrow. That was impossible to capture. Does using the PC heal you in this one? It does not. Some of the Pokemon games using the PC heals you. Okay. Gym leader time. Who has a go-go-goat? Welcome, welcome. I'm Polymnia, Muse of Hymns and Agriculture. I see this is your first gym battle. My Pokemon have all been caught and raised on the farms around the Ilios region. Think you can beat them? Leader Polymnia would like to battle. Cutiefly. Well, Ducklet is okay. Wing attack. Stun Spore. Very good. One more of those. As long as we aren't paralyzed, that should be a Ducklet win. First victory. Ducklet levels up. As does Hoppip. Hoppip wants Poison Powder? Absolutely not. Crow hits level 6. Pumpkinaboo. Let's go to Pick-a-peck. Seeing as Ducklet is already paralyzed. Get Woody Woodpecker going. Peck. Confuse Ray. Does Woody Woodpecker smack himself upside the face? Bullet Seed is a joke. It does take forever to animate. Really low roll on their number of hits. Woody Woodpecker does smack themselves in the face. If they roll high, even though it's ineffective, it could kill. 3 shots. They roll medium. Woody Woodpecker commits suicide in its stupidity. We'll go Ducklet again. High difficulty terror raids always have hidden abilities. Whoosh! And your Ditto came from a raid. That's neutral because Ducklet is pseudo Pelipper. Machine gun to death. Okay, well then. VGF. Ember. Good job. Murkrow levels up. Murkrow levels up. Which gen mechanics this one has? It's Gen 3 inspired. Like, we do have abilities. We change Mon? No. You're still good against Go-Go-Goat. So why do they think you're good? Do you have, like, an Earth move? Yeah, to me VGF star is a little symbol that you can put on a Mon to differentiate it in the Pokebox, and that's it. Ember. Ah, so its gimmick is she has a healing move. That would have mean we really would have loved the burn. We don't get the burn, but we get the kill, so it doesn't end up matching. Your battling is as moving as a hymn. You have earned your first badge. The Harvest Badge. It is a sign of an up-and-coming trainer. You've proven that you can form a close bond with your Pokemon. You'll also be able to use Cut outside of battle. And she gives us Bullet Seed. You're a researcher at the university, yes? You should return to the university and speak to the professor. Skidoo and I are most comfortable here. The world can be scary, so it's best to find somewhere you love and put down roots. I absolutely love that the game is exceedingly direct in its, here is your current quest. Go talk to Person X. Go defeat Gym 1. And it records it in a little journal. It's mwah. Beautiful direction so far. Shair, Blobber, I see you've won your first badge. Since you've left, Nico and I have decided to do some more field research ourselves, which means training up our own Pokemon teams. Would you like a battle, alright? Are you the rival? Pokemon trainer Rania would like to battle. She has Buizel. Which... Not that Buizel is normally ugly, but this looks like an extra chibi version of Buizel. Wing attack. Attack. Team EXP share. Sandshrew levels up. What level does Sandshrew evolve? '22. So sooner than Ducklet. Fury Cutter. Fury Cutter is just bad rollout, really. Bellsprout is more of a Pick-a-Peck or a Murkrow or a VGF enemy. Let's use Murkrow. Good lord. Its beak is a bit ridiculous here. Bellsprout is statting up. You miss Pursuit. Is it a shiny Bellsprout? It does look yellowy instead of green. Level 10. BGF hits 14. Pick-a-Peck hits 11. And a Vulpix? Vulpix would normally be Ducklet, but Ducklet is already weakened, so we'll go with Sandshrew. Ow, nice crit, friend. How did it use Disable? It must have an ability. So we'll Poison Sting and then run away. Well, not Hoppip, so it's going to have to be VGF. Chomp. Ah, I did see right. It is a Vulpix that is part fairy. Tackle. Bye-bye. EXP share does its job. Hoppip levels up. Murkrow levels up. When does Hoppip evolve? I feel like it's 18? Yeah. Murkrow grew to level 11. Murkrow learns Haze. Oh, and I thought I'd balanced my team perfectly. She gives us more money than the gym leader. What a battle! Even against a strong type trio like mine, you held your own. Looks like the gym badge truly does mean something. The professor sent me to give you this HM. Cut? You can now cut down trees. Are you heading back to the university? I'm doing the same. I'll meet you there. Sure, we can learn our new cut. Who do we give cut to? Who is going to be our HM specialist? Also, can anyone learn Leech... Oh, not Leech Seed. Bullet Seed. Hoppip can. And Pick-a-Peck. For Hoppip, it's actually kind of bad, honestly. But it's probably better than Tackle. And for Pick-a-Peck, it's better than... Didn't you have, like, Growl or something? Yeah, you had Growl, so goodbye Growl, hello Bullet Seed. Why they don't just say HM1 cut in the text? Okay. Only Sandshrew is able to learn it, so the choice is made for us by circumstance. I guess we're getting rid of Rapid Spin. and getting slightly inaccurate cut. Done. On the way back, we can test out the rock smash. Because there were some rocks to smash somewhere along here. Do. The XP share does its thing. Where was it? Another Murkrow. We learnt our lesson. We just murder you instead of trying to catch you. Pursuit. Ouch. Wing attack. Win. Level up for Ducklet. And the XP share. Here. What? But we have Rock Smash. Who had it? Yeah. They've changed cut and tackle a bunch of times over the generations, Mirage. Rock Smash. You cannot use it until a new badge is obtained, so it is a badge requiring one. What the heck? Pumpkinaboo? Oh, it's a Paris. Surely you don't die to water gun. Good. Pokeball go. So there is something more than just Murkrows. There are Parises. Tiny amount of team experience. And never properly, unlike modded games where they change cut to steel and actually make it decent. No nickname for Paris. We don't need another Hoppip. We haven't caught Grubbin yet. Would you be so nice as to just hop in the ball without needing me to weaken you? No. How are we going to weaken it? Everything I have will do too much damage. Actually, Absorb might not do too much damage. Low base power and resisted, yeah. So 2 absorbs, then another Pokeball. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Grubbin's mandibles are powerful for its size. They're used to burrow through mud and cut into trees, allowing them to feed on the sap. This might be our last fight before having successfully gotten back to the Professor. 6 experience points. No, there is Hoot Hoot. We were told you don't exist here, friend. Same story. We will use Absorb because it resists Absorb. So we shouldn't accidentally kill it. Okay, less than half health, that should be plenty. So we could have become very nearly full bird trainer, especially if we started with Growlet, grass owl thing. We'd have what? Hoot Hoot, Murkrow, Pick-a-Peck, Ducklet, Owlet. That's 5 out of 6. You just put it on Venusaur over Vine Whip, because you didn't understand the concept of HM specialists. Hoot Hoot can sense the Earth's magnetic field and rotation with an eerie accuracy. You used Grubbin recently? It's a good bug type? I don't believe it. Some families... Well, actually... Boys was good for us in our recent Pokemon playthrough, right? The Heracross that we got via trade near the very start of Zeta A. Some families keep Hoot Hoot as a night clock. They call out the same time daily. Give a name to Hoot Hoot? No. Oop. Another Ducklet? We do not. We do want to heal. Heal, 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 heal. Does Grubbin do? Oh, Grubbin is the baby of the electric thing that the gym leader has. Yeah, it's the baby of the electric thing. I do remember that thing. Let's go. Hello! Welcome back. Did you make it to Just Mail Town? Well done. You're on your way to being a great trainer. Here, I wanted to give you something to celebrate. An ability capsule. It can change your Pokemon's ability. I know, I've been sending you back and forth, but I think I've got a good idea. You should now head west. Go west. Acrisia Mountains. For extra training. You did a 1-type run in Fire Red. Or a Fire Red ROM hack. It's the first time you've ever been scared of bug catchers. After your training, or if you just feel ready, cross the rail bridge. To the east towards Kalami. Your next badge will be there, so either go east or west. Be sure to come back after that fight. You have something new to say. My Pokemon are still coming down from the battle. It was such a fight. And you? I hear you beat Rania. And after bragging about her team. Ha 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 ha! Getting the Harvest Badge is a big step for trainers in the Ilios region. Rania and I are thinking about doing it ourselves. Here's a congratulatory gift. Some nest balls. They're good for catching young weak-mons. My studies say the inside of the ball reminds Pokemon of their home. Isn't it cute? Check back in as you defeat more gyms and we'll give you more tips and gifts. Okay. So go east was our current command, east and or west. We still can't rock smash our way through you. Is the Lavatar person gone? The Lavatar person is gone. I think that's Timber? Yeah, it's Timber. Well, we don't have you yet, so we should at least add you to our decks. I'm usually not much of a fan of fighting mons. Aside from Infernape. Pokeball go. Experience. At least gives decent experience. It appears at construction sites, they always carry squared logs. As they grow, they carry bigger logs. Do you have to say for yourself? Climbing the mountain is good exercise, says the fit man, but wow, there are so many trainers. I hear shouts and battles up from the cave. What about you? No, you say the same thing as before. Nervous man. I want to hop down and check this area, but I'm too scared to jump. I could get there if I had the Rock Smash HM. I mean, you say that, but I have the HM, but I'm still not allowed, so... Maybe he has more badges than me. Yes! I've done it! I crossed the bridge and found a new area to catch Pokemon. This trail leads into the marshland and Kalami Town. Who knows what I'll find? Would you like to use cart? I'm a step above the trainers in the bronze fields. I hope you've been training, says Joshua with a weird spelling. Who has Dwebble? Rhymes with Pebble. Bloody Kaladin calling it Dweeble. That is gonna hurt. Bye, Ducklet. Sandshrew would be the most reasonable from what we've seen. Holy moly, that did nothing. Defense curl. It says I also have defense up move. Sandshrew. He wasn't joking about being a cut above. See, it's quicker. As if you're quicker than a Hoppip. No, I roll to disbelieve that you are quicker than Hoppip. BGF. Ember. That could actually kill. We might be getting wiped by Dwebble. It only rolls medium on its multi-hit move, and VGF lives. Woo! Incinerate. It's better, Ember. Hopefully he has a second Dwebble. Pick-a-Peck hits 12. Murkrow hits 12. Trapinch. Incinerate. By VGF. So far all we've seen is Bulldoze. So our two birds should be pretty safe. Let's go with Murkrow. Pursuit. It has Rock Slide, because of course it does. Double, Dwebble, Twibble, Twubble. And lastly, Pick-a-Peck, so we need to not miss. Miss equals death here, potentially. Trapinch is defeated. You have defeated Joshua. Have you been to the mountains yet? People often go to the mountains to train. The trainer there can help you prepare for this trail. Okay. So even though we're allowed to go east, he's basically a warning. Yo, this way is a bit higher level than you. You might want to go do the other direction first. Heal up. Seeing as he very nearly party wiped us. With 2 Mons. Against our full 6. We should also make a save. Let's go this way. Rockruff! How good is your sprite? A sprite isn't the best, friend. You are a candidate for replacing Sandshrew. Though I would need to know if you can learn Cart. Second Pokeball. Does anyone want to be cute, doggo? Ducklet has gained experience. So has everyone else. Sandshrew has leveled up. Rockruff's data has been added to the Pokedex, the puppy Pokemon. It lived with people since times of long ago. It can sense when its trainer is in the dumps and will stick close to its trainer's side. Will we give a nickname to Rockruff? I'm going to go refill my drink, giving chat some time to decide if they would like to potentially put themselves in as cute doggo. BRB. Alright. Drink refilled, real-life doggo given a pat. She's a bit wet, she's been out in the rain. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. So, HFX Knitter. Ah! No, I did the wrong one! Well, we'll see what we can do. Surely we'll find a rename man. Yoink. And we need to find out if it can learn cut. Because if it can learn cut, we probably replace the Sandshrew. That looks so much like an Eevee in the box. Sandshrew swap do. So, oh. Can we teach you cut? No, you cannot have cut. Well, sucks. I guess we are not replacing the Sandshrew. As much as I would like to. Put you back. Can Murkrow have cut? I'd believe that. Where is a Bidoof when you need it? You mean Ziggy? Glorious Zigzagoon. Praise be our Saviour Saint Zigzagoon. Hey little buddy, think you can swim up the waterfall? I've been trying every day. I've been holding this and it hasn't made me stronger. Maybe it will help you. Mucho brace. You put the Mucho brace away. Holding it will help make it strong. I guess it doesn't work on people though. Another doggo. So maybe this one we will successfully get to name HFX Knitter. One more. Undo our previous error. Ducklet's Big's pecs prevent being leered. Go. Okay. Level up. Wants Water Pulse. Water Pulse is better Water Gun, so there's no reason not to, but we've also got Water Sport, and hell, we should replace Water Sport over Water Gun. We can name this HFX Knitter. Name does fit. It's quite nice. Good. Beg pardon, cut. Would you like to use cut? And so my prudence in having the Cutmon with us is shown. Tire. My Pokemon are training to throw rocks using psychic powers. My Pokemon keeps putting me to sleep. And we get our first double battle, seeing as we avoided the one with the farmers. Bless me. Bless me. Psychic Tire and Hex Maniac Alyssa want to battle. Baltoy and Drowsy. Thank you, Fryheights. Okay. Water Pulse, the Baltoy, and Bullet Seed, the Baltoy. Bullet Seed rolls high enough to one-hit KO the Baltoy. Well, one attack KO the Baltoy. Hits 3 times, which means Ducklet gets to target the Drowsy. No stun Spore for Hoppip. Drowsy puts Hoppip to sleep. Vulpix is super weak to the Water Pulse, so Water Pulse the Vulpix. You Bullet Seed the Drowsy. Kind of expected that to be a one-hit KO. Drowsy hits 2 for 2 with its Hypnosis. Drowsy was so bad in your Monotype run and barely got any better. Only having good special defense is not optimal. Now we're confused and asleep. Okay, Vulpix dealt with. Pick-a-Peck hits 13. Wants Supersonic? Absolutely not. Murkrow hits 13. Ducklet stays asleep. How is it so accurate with Hypnosis? Water Pulse. Synthesis. Same again. Ducklet is confused. Water Pulse. Can we confuse you back? Yes. Does Drowsy smack itself in the face? No. 60%? It won't hit every time when the player uses it? No chance in hell of that happening. Ducklet is confused. Ducklet smacked itself. There we go. Finally Drowsy misses with Hypnosis. Hoppip wakes up. Hoppip heals. Healing is bad because it's nighttime. Drowsy puts the duck back to sleep. Bullet Seed win. Machine Gun the Drowsy. Good work. It looks like they need more work. Sleep, 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 sleep. VGF is evolving! VGF becomes... Urban Sombrero with an egg for a top of his hat, Crocagator. Crocalaw. Someone should clean up all these old rails. Says Hiker Ulf, who has an Aaron. Aaron with Harden. Headbutt. Harden doesn't get in the way of our water guns. Good job, Ducklet. We will need to swap you out now, though. You're on the edge of death. Hoppip is a reasonable matchup against Cubone. Orb. Zorb. One more. GG. Hoppip levels up. Does anyone else? Ducklet levels up. You have defeated Ulf. Look, kid, I'm not going to be the one to fix up the rails. I just mean that someone else should do it. Hya! Ha! Fight me, says Jamma. She's a Mama Jamma Mama who has Apom. Actually going to go with a VGF here. Incinerate. Incinerate again. VGF flinched. Go. Sandshrew levels up. Mienfu, VGF, you're fine. Reduced detail Mienfu does not look great. GF levels up. Macro hits 14. You defeat the Mama Jamma. Uh-oh, looks like I better hike back to the Pokemon Center. You found a nugget. I guess I'll try and fight the Parasect? Maybe a Trapinch? Take it to Nugget Cave. Oh, it's a Clorf! Hello, Clorf. You were a valued team member of our Violet Sapphire run. You were. Sadly, almost everything else is going to be destroyed by you. And I bet it would have Cut. Right? There's no way that Clorf can't learn Cut, right? Ooh. Bite shouldn't be that good. I thought you would be faster than Clorf. I'm underestimating Clorf. It certainly is cutting through our team. Yeah, it is. Premier Ball. There's no. We're getting to the point now where this thing can actually threaten to kill us. Sandshrew. Behold your probable replacement, Sandshrew. Close. 2 more Pokeballs and then we're out of money. Well, out of Pokeballs, other than the net ones. Okay, Clorf successfully caught. Pick-a-Peck hits 14. Clorf, the ambush Pokemon. It hangs upside down from cliffs, waiting for prey. It cannot remain in the position for long because blood rushes to its head. Pick-a-Peck is evolving! It's turned into Trumbeak. Okay, we need to go back to the Pokemon Center, heal up, replace the Sandshrew. Sorry, Sandshrew, but you've been superseded. Clorf. Each Clorf cut. No! Clorf cannot learn cut! I am horrified that the literal crab cannot cut with its claws. Well, no, Sandshrew. We come crawling back to Sandshrew. You've always been our favourite. Heal up. Let's turn it back to daytime for the sake of the new route. Okay. I do need to buy more Pokeballs, and we need to sell that nugget. How does a Pokemon whose name is a pun on claw not learn cut? It's outrageous. I agree. And 10 more. Yeah, that should be enough Pokeballs to last us a while. G'day, Finnegan. Ew. Where are all the bugs? I found a Clorf earlier, but it's not even a bug. I guess it does have bug eyes, though. Oh god, no. VGF is our follower, thank you. I bet you've never seen these Pokemon, says Pokemaniac Greg, Collector Greg. Sneasel. Sneasel can have some ice moves that would be okay-ish against us, but not that strong. I think we are happy to stay and use Wing Attack. Sneasel is a very glass cannon mon. Well, apparently it's strong enough to... He swaps to Yampas. That's terrifying. No, you become... Sandshrew. Pikachu Doggo is not to harm you. Yeah, there we go. Roll out. Which did surprisingly little. Roll out. Hit 2. Hit 3 is when it starts doing real work. But we get a miss. So, defense curl. Start again. Your guess is that cut is no more essential in the latest gens, and Game Freak, in their laziness, didn't pay attention to such details as things being able to learn them from past gens? No. Cut was needed in the most recent game, I think. It took us a really long time to unlock it. There was definitely hidden areas that had stuff in them, like TMs and stuff in the most recent one that were hidden behind Cut. But there was some other solution as well, wasn't there? There was like setting them on fire with something. Typically in the most of the more modern ones, they just give you the replacement items now, though. No magnitude. Sneasel. Sneasel is good against Sandshrew. Not so good against VGF. Well done, although you're fighting with a real level advantage. You've defeated Greg. Well, I stand corrected, says Greg. I'm hoping to find more rare mons up here. Have you seen any? Shia. Hechli, I'm a student from the Arisia University. I'm looking for Pokedex data for all the Pokemon found in this region. Once you've caught them all, let me know. Get a great ball. There are lots of ancient ruins this far up the mountains. I wish we knew more about what came before us. The Pokemon Baltoy is said to be from an old civilization. I've always wanted to see one. I make sure no weak trainers get into the cave. Let's see if you're strong enough, says the previously invisible Hiker Hugh, who has a Growlithe. Ooh, he has Chinese Growlithe. I don't actually like Chinese Growlithe. I think it looks a bit silly. Ducklet wants Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace is better than Wing Attack in that it never misses. It's the same power, but just literally cannot miss. Murkrow wants Wing Attack. Wing Attack is better than Peck. Lileep. I don't really have a good solution to the leap. We'll stay where we are. Check out our new aerial ace. Good lord, that did little. Well, I don't like being confused. Who will we become? Let's become VGF. Test out if it actually has any rock moves. Seemingly no. Incinerate. This time we will put up with the confusion, because another hit kills it. VGF doesn't smack himself. Level up, level up. Good. Defeated Hiker Hugh. Good luck in the caves, you've got potential based on our battle. The cave is dusty and icky. Get me out of here, says Picnicker Lana. Oh, it's Variant Wooper. I didn't realize, then Water Pulse. Hoppip wants sleep powder? Absolutely not. I said no. Time for Clodsire. Hoppip has Machine Gun, which is pretty good against Dominite. Good job, Hoppip. I'm not walking all the way back to a Pokemon Center, so we will burn some of our meds to heal up. Ducklet. One potion, one antidote. To pass into the deeper level of the ruins, you must solve the puzzles. The elders believe that only the wise enough to understand the past should be allowed to train with him. Aerial Ace, the unknown. Hidden Power. Move hasn't been deleted from time yet. Pokeball. Success. This Pokemon is shaped like ancient text characters. Though research is ongoing, it is a mystery as to which came first, the writing or the unknown. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's this old puzzle. Doesn't like it? Oh, can we rotate it? We can rotate it. Yeah, it's a Kabuto. So... Like that. It didn't like it? I mean, it's clearly that. 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 And that. Okay. The puzzle has been solved. You must complete the other. Okay. You're in the wrong spot, because you're a corner piece. You are also a corner piece. You're more likely to be this corner piece, so shove you there. You look like you belong there. I could believe that. No, which means you were more like there. That looks slightly wrong. Like, these two bits don't quite line up perfectly. But it is pretty good. So it's that one and this one, probably different. You are... Nope. What about if we spin you upside down? That's better. Go. It's an Omanite from the side. And g'day, Jake. Welcome, welcome. The puzzles have been solved. We go down to train with the master then. Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace. The XP share does its work. Sandshrew. Trumbeak, level up. You solved the puzzles? Well, follow me up the ladder. You have to use Unknown in Soul Silver. You hate it? A trainer will come soon to quell your thirst for adventure. What do we have here? Espartha? Why, it's just as I said. Come forth, young trainer. This Pokemon is special among its kind. It's lived among the mountains since I was a child, refusing to enter a Pokeball and trusting few. Many have called it a threat, spreading rumors about a monster in the mountain, but it is wise in ways we don't understand. Great Espartha. Is this the trainer you wish to join? Okay, you are free to join them and see the world. Be well. It does not live in a Pokeball, but that means it cannot be used in battle. Instead, it can be called out to be ridden across the region as... Oh god, it's a Chocobo. Take this whistle. You can use it to summon the legally not Chocobo. You're welcome to visit me in my sanctuary again. So what, is it even faster than walking? Yes, but it has, like... It has acceleration rate. Blabebe. We will add Flabebe to our Pokedex. Work. Ducklet hits 16. Flabebe is added to the dex. When evening falls, it searches out a place blooming with flowers, of the same white color as itself, and then it goes to sleep. Snova! I do like me an Abomasnow. Mostly for enabling Glaceon, but... "100% accurate Blizzard is... Mwah. Catch Snova? No. Try again. We love it for its Mega Evolution. No, it's purely for Snow Call. Snow Warning, sorry. Success. Murkrow has grown to 16. Snova is added. It is an inquisitive mon. If it finds footprints, it will try to follow them. They love to play in the snow. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Yeah. How is the Espartha doing under your care? I hope it is helping. So, exit the cave. Then go in the other direction. Go east of starting town instead of west. Now that we've done the little side quest to the west. Hopefully we've gained enough levels that it's not as much of a threat. Stuffle! Which is a cute little plushie. Aerial Ace. It looks like it's maybe a regional Snuffle? Or am I forgetting that you are actually naturally evil? Maybe I'm forgetting that it's evil. Stuffle gets its first kill. Oh, you're a Trainermon, I'm not allowed to have you. Fair enough, even if I want you, I'm not allowed to have you. And you've always been normal fighting. It looks like it should be fairy to me. Oh well. I'm just wrong. Roll out. Does diddly. Bye, Sandshrew. Go Murkrow, we almost never use you. Wing attack, win. Okay. I'm not ready yet, says the Battle Girl. And we are done. Side area complete. We will start using our new legally not bicycle. Our Chocobo bicycle. That's a mon we don't have yet. I'm not interested in you, Rockruff, but I do want the, what's the rock face's name again? Probopass? Hoppip hits 17. VGF hits 19. You. Nose passes the baby. Zorb. One more absorb and then we should be good for trying to catch you. Baby Easter Island Headmon. Get in the bowl. Success. It's added to the Pokédex. Its body emits powerful magnetism. It feeds on prey pulled in by this force. Its magnetism is stronger during the cold seasons. Off to the box with you. Heal up, and then head to the east. Should update that we've done these quests on my little notepad. Done. Zoom. Cut. Seems like a sensible place to make a save. This way down from Acrisia City is super steep. It's quite the hike down the mountains, but the nice sights make it more fun. Find a great ball. Some citrus berries. And there's an Aaron over there. Is Vomma still about? Can we tempt Vomma into spending some channel points? Citrus berry plant. Leper berries. Leperberry plant. No? Yes, leperberry plant. My Pokemon are used to rocky conditions. Let me show you, says Marjorie. Triathlete Marjorie would like to battle. They have a water Sandshrew? No, ice steel Sandshrew. VGF will absolutely melt that thing. Incinerate. Good job. Anorith? Hoppip is okay, but not great. Seed. Oh! Machine gun it to death. 1, 2, 3. We need Hoppip to run away. I guess Sandshrew is the most reasonable next. Good lord. Smackdown is a bit of a joke for you. Defense curl. It has a water gun. We're gonna lock ourselves into roll out anyway. Good job, Sandshrew. You have defeated the triathlete. Your Pokemon are tougher than mine. We get the Aaron. Chances? No, there's no Vummer about. Pokeball. Success. It would be a shame if someone else took Aaron, says Hi-Fi Panda. Added to the Pokedex. It has developed a shell made of steel. If too many of them live in a single cave, mineral resources can run dry. The hungry Pokemon find towns to feed on scrap metal. Will anyone accept wanting to be our Aaron? Going once. Going twice. 3 times. Sold by default to no one. Off to the box with you. I feel like we need to go back and heal. Which is an unpleasantly long walk, but c'est la vie. Zoom. Our legally not Chocobo helps things. Do. I didn't mean to do that again, but oh well, I'm an idiot. Bicycle. Cut down the bush again. Okay. Ooh, Yampas. We don't have you yet. Hello, friend. Sandshrew is your opponent. Poison Sting. You use Tail Whip, we use Defense Curl. We start throwing Pokeballs at you. Very nice. EXP share does its work. Murkrow hits 18, or sorry, 17. Yamper is popular across multiple regions as a herding dog. Children are permitted to train them as they are very friendly. That's a Meditite. Don't freak out, but I think my Pokemon is from space. It was aliens all along, says Hiker Umber. What a pulse. That was not very much damage for a super effective attack. It's gonna hurt. Changes form. Nice crit, friend. Hop-Up is probably the most reasonable. We all know kids love Graveyard the most. Bullet Seed. That might sweep us now. If he doesn't get a miss, it's very possible that this sweeps us. Three. Four. Seed. 5. Which leaves only VGF. Six. It should be back to low power. But they get a crit. Ah, GG. Wow. We have lost against Hiker, Omba, and whited out. Womp womp. Not one rollout miss. And 2 crits on the first attack of rollout. Very lucky for our hiker friend there. Rematch time. Ooh. Oh, I would say rematch, but I want the Ponyta first. Hello. You're not My Little Ponyta, you're normal Ponyta. Now you're My Little Ponyta. Done. For Ducklet. Sandshrew level up. Trumbeak level up. Trumbeak wants Pluck. Pluck is strictly better than Peck from memory. Yes. Both higher base damage and it has a special effect, whereas Pluck has no special effect. Oh, sorry. Whereas Peck has no special effect. Ponytas are weak at birth. They can barely stand up. Its legs become stronger as it stumbles and falls while trying to keep up with its parent. Off to the box with you. Okay, rematch time. Ugh. What a pulse. What a pulse. Rock Throw destroys the duck. It changes form and is now faster than us. Rock Throw kills the duck. And you know what? This time we will lead with the VGF before it's powered up its rollout. Incinerate. Super effective. No crit this time. But the trouble is, it's faster than us, and now it's rolling out. Sandshrew might be able to tank the one hit. Yes. Then it's gonna kill us again. We have too many things weak to rock. Oh, no, it gets a miss. Okay, we are saved. Finally, one of the 5% mischance misses triggers. Hoppip wins. I couldn't even win using the power of space. No, you got your win, Heiko. And as a reward for Hoppip's victory over the murderous meteorite part, it evolves. Jumpluff. And Skiploom. Need another bee. We don't need another Aaron. We do need Cherubi. I assume you're Cherubi. No, you're the apple. Well then, Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind. We do one more? I think we do an Absorb. And then we start throwing Pokeballs at you. Okay. You remember trying the Hoppip line and the disappointment that it was? Yeah, it's quick. Its final form of it is quick, and it can be an okay acrobatics flying gem user, but that's about it. A delectable aroma pours from its body. Bounce sweets, sweat, it can be watered down into a juice with just the right amount of sweetness. Use up your flying gem. Bonus damage. Acrobatics. Oh look, acrobatics sees that you have no item. Double damage. And you're fast enough, but that's about the only thing that it can do. Fairy Wind. God, that's bad. It has Gust, so Skiploom is not the correct opponent. But neither is anything else, so we'll sacrifice Skiploom. There was no acrobatics in Gen 2? I remember using Hoppip and Skiploom that way. But not, okay, yeah, not at that time. Probably using it in... What would I have been using it in like that? Finish killing us. Must be DPPT. Trombeak. Pluck. Nice dodge. Not poisoned. Pluck. Trombeak hits 17. Beautifly, stay in. Pluck. G'day, Sunaj. It's a one-hit KO! Crow hits 18. Wants Thief. Thief is better than Pursuit. But we don't really need Haze either. Yeah, get rid of Haze. I don't remember Thief doing damage. Maybe they've changed the attack. We could have a different Watermon. We could get Clauncher instead of our duck. Instead of Imitation Pelipper. Pluck. Okay, Clauncher successfully caught. Through controlled expulsion of internal gas, it can expel water like a pistol shot. At close distances, it can shatter large rocks. Wurmple, which also has a case of butt face. Bullet Seed. Seed again. That's about perfect. Please stop machine gunning the Wurmple. Please. Phew! It's on so low health, I'd be very surprised if it wasn't caught. Yeah. Good. It's an easy catchmon on very low health and on lower level. It sticks to tree branches and eats leaves. The thread it spits from its mouth becomes gooey when it touches air and slows the movement of its foes. You don't happen to heal us, policeman. Hey you! No Team Chimera members can get past me. Says Officer Barnett, who has Charcadet. Pluck is the most reasonable. It burns us, which is actually quite bad, because we are a physical attacker. Yeah, it's going to make us take a whole extra turn to kill it. You're hurt by burn. You're hurt by fire spin. Trombeak wins. Trombeak levels up. It's hurt by its burn. We need to swap Chat-It. But we're down to 2 Mons. Go Murkrow. And they've got 2 Mons, and one of our Mons is damaged. Wing attack. Sting hits. Of course it does. One of the abilities that Murkrow can have is Insomnia, I thought, but apparently we don't have an Insomnia one. We've got the super lucky kind of Murkrow. 2 turns of sleep. Okay, we get relatively lucky. A fairly short sleep. Murkrow hits 19. This thing is Barbroach. Wing attack. It's a 1-hit KO! Critical hit! But no one gets any experience. I'm on the lookout for Team Chimera grunts. They're on the rise. Pick the berries, replant the berries. It was Pessum. Aspia. I'm gonna hop off our Chocobo, because I'm a little bit worried about running headfirst into another trainer. It's a Buizel. But we're going to have to make do without Buizel because the Poké Center is more necessary. Okay, heal us. My Trumbeak flies letters to my friends. Urani, the gym leader that lives here, is constantly working. Does she ever take a break? I'm a student from the university, looking for all the Pokédex data from this region. If you have it, let me know. I taught my Pokemon to use Karate Chop, so it could cut through the vines and reeds of the swamp. Now it helps me explore the areas around the city. Oh, Grass Tentacruel. I was confused for a moment, but it's, yeah, Toad School. So, Aerial Ace. Pretty much perfect. Pokeball go. Caught Toad School. It's added to the Pokédex, the Wood Deer Pokemon. Though it looks like a Tentacool, it's completely different. Its legs may be thin, but it can run at 30 miles per hour. Sure thing, it's not a Tentacool. Wink wink. My Pokemon was rooting around in the dirt and I found this weird minty plant. I think it changes natures. The gym leader and the gym help produce a ton of new Pokeball types. We have a shopkeeper dedicated to them here. Do I really need a sweet treat? Of course I do. I mean, you say that, but all I see is Great Ball. Which we wouldn't mind having some of, so we'll go 10 Great Ball. Three Awakening. Free escape rope. And then we're kind of poor. Yeah, the top clerk might have them. And they have heel ball, net ball, nest ball. Dive ball, dusk ball. Dusk ball is good. Timer ball. Timer ball is also good but tedious. Quick ball. Quick ball is good and lazy. Repeat ball and luxury ball. Level ball. Lure ball, which is kind of weird when you've already got net ball. Moon ball. Friend ball, love ball, fast ball, heavy ball, and dream ball. But we're poor. So, unless we have something else to sell... I don't remember picking up any nuggets. Yeah, nope. We're too poor. Sorry. I'm a digital artist of Pokemon environments. I make a lot of the art for Pokédex entries. My boyfriend helps me gather data and reference images. My boyfriend and I do freelance work for Ariska City making art for the Pokédex and other services. We're making good progress, but we need more information about Eevee and their evolutions. You're with the university. Could you show me a complete Pokédex page of Eevee? We'd learn a lot about it. Understanding evolution. They've got a Trapinch. I dream of performing comedy shows on the biggest stages of Ilios. For now, though, I'm sticking with street shows. This fruit tree is the only one of its kind in the city. They say it's the last tree from before the swamp crept in and people started building. Old man, we came here when we retired to be close to nature. Walking through the shallow waters keeps us active. There are rumors about rediscovered Pokemon species all the time. Our little Kabuto is one of them, and they have a Kabuto running around. Can we pick up the Pokeball? We cannot. Look, I found this Bounty rooting around in the crates. I think it wanted a trainer. Some people make rafts which can float up and down the rivers. I would like to ride on one someday. Yellow, yellow, yellow. I love the color yellow. I was inspired by the beautiful bright sun and yellow flowers of the forest. I'll give you this tropical yellow outfit for just 3,000 bucks. I'm too poor. Pikachu says Pikachu. Most of the things over this side of the city are storage warehouses. Only a few larger boats like this can make it past the rocks and plants to these docks. It's tough, but we make it work. I've lived here since before Urani and the industrial center was settled. I fished when I was a kid and I'll keep fishing until I'm old. I've got an old rod you could have. You'd make a great angler one day and I want you to have it. Why, thank you. Fishing opens up a whole new world for you. A lot of important goods come through the ports. Here, I'll give you a sample. An ability capsule. Can we catch a magic carp? Oh god. I don't understand the second part of that. It looked like it was just a button mash minigame, but there's more to it. Give it one more go. It seems to have a lot of momentum. Keep the bar around the question mark? It should tutorialize itself if it's not going to be just standard fishing. I've never played nor watched Stardew. I have no idea about Stardew fishing. Aerial Ace. I was fully expecting it to be the standard. The standard thing for this kind of one is they make a little question mark over your head and you have a QTE event to press A to trigger the question mark within time. So yeah, I don't like that. That's, as far as I'm concerned, bad. It's not tutorialized properly and it's not doing the standard thing for this fishing. Weasel. Did we already catch you? Aerial Ace. I thought we already caught you. Maybe we tried and you were a Trainermon. I'll even use a Great Ball on you. The Sea Weasel Pokemon. They thrive in river environments, floating on its back and swishing its two tails to move. When it spots a fish to eat, it speeds towards its prey. No nicknames. Hello. My sweet, colourful Amaura has inspired me to make a new outfit. I can tell you have a sharp eye for fashion. I'll give you a blue outfit. No! Stop trying to offer me clothing! No, we've already spoken to you. I'm getting tired of looking at this screen. Maybe I'll take a break and go read for a bit. I manage spreadsheets for the city. It's stressful, but the work environment is nice, and I have my own flower box. I help manage the data processing center. The gym leader also likes to stay involved in the running of the city. Okay, gym time. It looks like it's metal type. Welcome to our gym. The gym leader oversees production of industrial goods. Expect plenty of tough Pokemon with rock, steel, or electric. Okay, it's a triple gym. VGF is the most reasonable then. Although they'll struggle against rock somewhat, but against steel... Oh, it's a double fight. Excuse this mess, we're hard at work. I'm not used to double fights in gyms. Worker Daniel and Worker Rex want to battle. Tyrant and Stuffle. Incinerate. Bullet Seed the Dino. Incinerate is a hit both move, which is quite nice in this situation. Does he accidentally kill his friend? Not quite. Incinerate and Bullet Seed the Dino again. Incinerate kills them both. The XP share does its work. Level up for Skiploom. They do have a second pair of things. They have Cutiphant, the cute baby elephant, and Numel, the baby camel. Bite the camel. Bullet Seed the camel. Okay, then Incinerate, and weirdly enough, Fairy Wind. Just trying for the special effect. Alas, no. EXP share does its work. Incinerate and Synthesis. Hoping to avoid going to the Pokemon Center between this fight and the next, if there are more minions. VGF hits 20. I guess you can pass. Well, I've got to get back to work. Excuse the mess. We're hard at work, says Tasula. Scientist Tasula wants to battle. Variant Grimer. Incinerate. I should kill you though, because we've shown that we're faster. Then we probably do want to swap out. Ducklet hits 18. Wants Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam is better than Water Gun and Water Pulse. So goodbye Water Gun. Can use that new Water Gun on the Rockruff. Now there is actually a bit of a risk that Doggo is faster than us here. The dog is... Adult dog is surprisingly fast. I forget if baby dog is fast or not. Not the correct decision, Rockruff, but GG. Sandshrew grew to 17. Wants to learn Swift. Absolutely not. You're a physical attacker, not a special. Trumbeak hits 19. Togedemaru. Water is kind of okay. It began charging power. It's gonna absolutely destroy Ducklet. No? Maybe it doesn't have a real move. If it's only using charge... Speed down is quite helpful. Nice crit. It only uses charge. Let's go over to Sandshrew. It's made its special defense way too strong. We can't keep bubble beaming it. It seems bugged. Surely it must do something other than use charge. Right, okay, it does have another move. It has Defense Curl. So it's trying to kill us with its spiky body. It's trying to Sonic the Hedgehog us to death. Success. EXP, XP, EXP share. Well, time to get back to work, says the scientist. We will visit the Pokemon Center and then try the gym leader. Do, 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 do. Got past the workers, eh? Welcome to my humble factory turned gym. I'm Urani, muse of stone and sky. My Larvitar and I manufacture parts for machinery around the region. Let's not beat about the bush. Fight me. They have a Clorf, which is not a good starting matchup for poor VGF. Sandshrew is okay, but not great. Try to trigger the poison. Good. Now we can try being the defense jerk. If you're going to use that, I'll trade into Ducklet. Assume that you use Power Up, well not Power Up Punch, Rock Smash again. And then I think our Bubble Beam next turn will kill you. It might not have any rock moves from the look of it. Okay, one enemy down. Something weird is happening with its stats, but it doesn't matter because it's going to die of being poisoned. Ducklet hits 19. Sandshrew hits 18. Voltorb is Sandshrew enemy. Oh, it's a variant Voltorb. My bad. Well, Poison Sting. Goodbye, Sandshrew. I wasn't thinking with variants. Okay, that means that this is actually a VGF enemy. The birds would also do okay, but the birds would be weak to its lightning. Like, the birds would be able to kill it, but it would be able to kill them. Whereas this way, it's a one-sided affair. Good. And then finally Larvitar. Both Ducklet and Skiploom are fine. Water Gun, Bullet Seed, Absorb. All should be fine against Larvitar. Yeah. Good work, team. You have defeated Uani. Whoa, you're tougher than the steel that we smelt. You get the Gemstone badge. The Gemstone badge marks your second badge. Now, at this stage, most trainers are fit to explore more of Ilios. You are certainly strong enough to do so. You might also be able to now use the Rock Smash TM. And there's more. Have TM 39. It's Rock Tomb. My Larvitar learned it from digging around for metals. Across Acrisia University... Oh no, another Acrisia University student had just passed through here. You should go back to the university and see what's happening. Avatar is happy to take a break from working. Right, so 1. Heal. Head back to Starter City. Talk to the professor and the 2 minions. And presumably get sent further south? Hop on our legally not chocobo. Whooper! Three tackles will have Whooper at a catchable level. Maybe even 2. Yeah, 2. Can you rename the legally not chocobo? No, it's not actually our Pokemon. I think it's just a reskinned bicycle, Fry Heights Camper. Okay, Whooper added to the decks. Whooper usually live in water, but come out onto land to seek food. On land, they coat their bodies with a gooey, toxic film. We haven't caught Ekans yet. We're happy to catch an Ekans. It's a surprisingly happy-looking Ekans. Ekans is added to our decks. Skiploom hits 20. An Ekans curls itself up into a spiral while it rests. This position allows it to quickly respond to an enemy from any direction with a threat from its upraised head. No nickname. Off to the box with you. Oh, we can catch a Cutiphant. How tackle resistant are you? A lot to very. Good, we won't accidentally kill you. You might kill us, though. It might very well kill us. That's about perfect. We'll even use an extra good Pokeball. Great Ball, go. Cute baby elephant caught. Pro hits level 20. Cutiphant is made of copper, which they dig up and eat almost each morning. Although they are found across the world, their range is increasingly becoming limited. Litleo! No. Change direction. Litleo. Yeah, Litleo. Okay. I was worried that it was going to be the starter. Hello, cutie. You are a slightly wrong colour, but other than that, you look good. Right. Do, 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 do. Litleo cubs live in prides, learning to hunt and survive with their relatives. They love nothing more than play fighting until a female pyroar separates them. Off to the box with you. Ew. Heal up. Then go talk to everyone in the university. Oh, also, we have Rock Smash now. So we can get in this area that we couldn't before. Over there. We do not have Rock Smash. What happened to Rock Smash? Someone had it before. You do have it! Is it just not automatic? Huh? No. Can't be used until a new badge is obtained. But we got the badge. Welcome. Have you crossed the rail bridge and explored east to the city? The next badge is there. Incredible, you're becoming a great trainer. Here's something exciting. I've ordered a new piece of tech from the Hoenn region, which might help you out. Have a look. The Dex Nav. It came with directions. It says to select a Pokemon and then try and find it. Hold the A button to creep up on it. If you move too fast, it will run away. As you grow stronger, you'll be able to adventure further to find new Pokemon, and this will be great for our studies. I believe you're ready to conduct independent research and explore Iliois. With Rock Smash, you should be able to continue south to Phileas Town. Remember to stop back here sometimes, and I'll check your Pokedex progress. Good luck. Okay, so because I hadn't been given the TM Rock Smash, but one of my Pokemon learnt it by level up. It didn't want me using the Rock Smash move out in the public yet. I think that's what's going on. She tells us to go south and use Rock Smash. He says test out some timer balls. We test out the Rock Smash Rock again. Now we're allowed... Yeah, that's... I get why that's wrong, but it's wrong. You found a King's Rock. Hop on our legally not Chocobo. Cubone, we don't actually have you. So I don't think we have you. Except we're too murderous, my bad. Okay, get out of my way, Nincada. We can break that rock smash thing to the left now that we couldn't. And this is kind of pushing the home that I should probably buy some repels now. Double team? Absolutely not. Here we go. Trying to head south. These rocks are blocking the way. Only someone with Rock Smash could get through. Oh, thanks for clearing the path. Now I can finally go south. Have fun. Not made by anyone who's ever been to Greece. I can't comment there. I've never been to Greece. Is Greece not full of swamps and mountains? So far it's been very swampy and mountainy. I don't know why you think it's super bad though. It's got nice sprites. It's had a nice quest system telling us explicitly what it wants us to do. It's had good music. Like it's readapted the later coming themes backwards to GBA music. It hasn't been poorly like leveled on in terms of the enemies are misleveled relative to us. So many flinches. The day-night system is neatly... like, they don't make it painful to swap between day and night to catch things that are done in the day-night system. Yeah, I don't know what's really to super dislike. Maybe that the gyms are, like, unconventional in that they're not single type, that they're these weird double and triple type gyms. Skiploom. Now, Shelder could be good here, because it could actually use Icicle Spear, potentially. I don't know what level it learns it. I didn't like the lack of tutorialization on the fishing rod. That's probably the thing that I've disliked the most, but that's a relatively minor gripe. Just use the proper fishing minigame, but whatever. Martha, I heard some shouting up ahead. I'll stay away from there. Parasol Lady Martha, who has a Cherubi. Elf? Chooses Fake Out. One hit KO the poor thing. I hope it's not Team Chimera. Okay. Heal up a bit. If it uses all our potions, so be it. I've got a job down in Pythias Town, but now I'm lost, says Alexei, who has Tinker Tank. Goodbye to you. Ducklet hits 20. Feather Dance, absolutely not. Sandshrew hits 19. We're almost at Sandshrew Evolve level. Trumbeak hits 20. Basculin is more of a Skiploom enemy. Seed. We don't low roll our number of hits. Growlithe? Growlithe is not a U enemy. Growlithe is a Ducklet enemy. Ah, it's normal Growlithe, not Chinese Growlithe. D. Bubble Beam. They use the power of money. To buy themselves an extra turn. Murkrow hits 21, wants to learn Nightshade. Yeah, it's better than Astonish. And now I've lost too. How do people get through here? Plant a berry. Take a berry, plant a berry. Take a berry, plant a berry. I hear Wild Impidimp only come out at night. So rad. Punk Rocker Ellie sends out Scraggy and Honedge. Incinerate and Bullet Seed, the one that doesn't resist. Nice crit. One down. Two down. Good work, VGF. And nothing. Machine gun, plant machine gun, and incinerate again. Hey, Blobber. Pokemon behavior is so interesting. Rania and I are getting some data and training our mons while we're at it. Who knows, we might beat you to Pythias Town. And that's her? Are you headed south to Pythias Town too? Nico and I are recording Pokemon behavior here. Every area is packed with new Pokemon. We wouldn't mind getting the Pumpkinaboo. We also wouldn't mind this Shroomish. Lovely. It loves to eat damp, composted soil in forests. If you enter a forest after a long rain, you'll see many Shroomish feasting on composted soil. You're not allowed to? There we go. Oh, well, we get a naturally occurring Pumpkinaboo. How to not kill you? Probably Skiploom. Seed. One more bullet seed and then we should be good. If we get unlucky, we might get a crit and too many hits. Like that. No, good. Pokeball. Should be you. No! Okay. Upgrade ourselves to a Great Ball then. Pumpkinaboo is added to the Pokedex. The light that streaks from the holes on its pumpkin can hypnotize and control the people that see this Pokemon. We'll come with you. There are reports of ghost type and psychic types. Maybe we can record some new species. It's Team Chimera. Remember the group who attacked the Pokedex shipment? What are they going to do to those poor Pokemon? Ugh, nothing like spectators to ruin a good plan. Stay out of our business. Yeah, this doesn't concern you. The boss is looking for new Pokemon for... Shh! Don't give away our plans. No, the Pokemon got away. This is all your fault. You'll have to pay. Grunts, get them. We'll help you fight them. These thugs won't get away with treating Pokemon like that. Team Chimera Admin wants to battle. Magnemite. Yeah, this is a good matchup for VGF. Sonic Boom. Paralyzed. Big sucks. Sonic Boom, but a miss. Good. Primer is more of a probably Ducklet enemy. Beam. Beam. We are going to have to trade out Ducklet after this. It's taken too many stat downs. Taurus. We don't have a good counter for Taurus. Sandshrew is okay-ish. All out. Did more damage than I would have liked. Well, you got in some chip damage against the Taurus. BGF. See if you can survive one hit. Yes, good job. Ducklet hits 21. Trumbeak hits 21. It wants to learn Roost. Roost is a fantastic move. Goodbye, Echoed Voice. You defeat the admin. Beaten and stopped. Ugh, the boss won't like this. Hold it! You're not getting away! Stay here and watch this one. I'm going after the other one. Grrr, you're lucky my Arcanine was knocked out while we caught those wild Pokemon. You learn so much about Pokemon, but you do nothing with it. Pokemon, nature, everything around us. You need to use them for what they're worth. The Pokemon we rounded up were to be trained, bringing out their full potential, and of course, some Pokemon can't handle the pressure. So we sell those for a little extra cash, and what's the harm in it? You won't stop Team Chimera, we have friends in high places. Next time, my Arcanine will knock you back to whatever region you came from. What's this? Who shouted in the distance? Girl. Team Chimera got away. But look, one of them dropped this egg. Maybe it holds a rare Pokemon. I want you to have it. Carry the egg around until it hatches. Nico and I will head back to the uni. I kind of expected this to be the end of the zone and that we'd be able to be in town now. Some Pokemon just scampered through here like they were running from something. I wonder what happened. My Little Ponyta. Good work, VGF. Trumbeak should be fine here. Pluck. Luck. Good job. Murkrow hits 22. I should have caught one of them. Team Chimera was in the woods. Their treatment of Pokemon is known to be terrible. That's getting worrying that we're still not in the next town. How do we get the map for you? Apparently we can't? I'm gonna ride across the entire region. Bye, VGF. Yes, Trombeak. The pluck battle. Who is the better plucker? Would be us. Stay in, pluck hits Ghastly, fine. Good job. I'll need to ride to a Pokemon Center. Yes, could you tell me where it is? That would be really helpful. Halt! Don't despoil the ancient ruins. I don't want to. I just want to go to a town. Mankey. Seed. Does Skiploom punch themselves in the face? Yes. Growlithe is not a good enemy. Poor Skiploom. Machine gun. That was with a crit. Ducklet, we hope that you survive the swap-in. The rain should do a good job of suppressing, yeah, Growlithe's damage. Stay in. Aerial Ace. Sorry, not Wing Attack anymore. Too many things get Rock Throw when they're not Rock type. Said it before, and I'll say it again. Does Ducklet commit suicide? No. Right. My mistake, you may pass. The ruin's an important part of our history. I wouldn't want any wild girafferi or their trainers touching them. I should try and catch the Lilip, but no, I need to get to a Pokemon Center game. You don't turn round, I can go around you. No, I can't. Well, tough luck, then we're going back the long way. I'm not trying to push any further forwards at the moment. We're too damaged. The overhead beam structures used to carry rainwater to other towns. Let's honor the past with a battle. Gligar. And did about the same. The real worry will be if it has Roost. Ollie. It really likes Harden, but it's good for us, so... Ducklet hits 22. Stay for Rockruff. Bullet Seed, possibly one-hit KO. Yes, success. Pancham. Go Murkrow. Wing attack, wing attack, wing attack. Good work. I've fallen just like these aqueducts. I come to the woods to ponder, seeing history and the power of time stirs something in me. Come on. Pythias Town has a strange aura around it. Thus must be why the plants turn orange here. Synthesis? Maybe you can heal yourself back all the way. Good enough. Okay. And now start actually fighting back. Both not very effective against each other in terms of damage. Paralysis is potentially problematic. We're also going to run out of syntheses at this rate. Yep, that's the last synthesis.
Yeah?
Doggo says hi. Yo.
Yeah.
Swinub. Skiploom is okay against Swinub. We're both effective against each other. Let's assume that we are faster. We are not faster. Blabebe, we need a different mon. We'll go with Murkrow. Wing attack, wing attack. Please say the city is behind this guy. He was just talking about the city. I bet it's all the ghost-type Pokemon. Not all ghost or dark-type are evil. It's a common misconception. Oh my god, it's not. And you're not going to let me walk past? No, you will. Some drugs. We made a reasonable amount of push into the next area, but definitely did need to come back and heal. Do, 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 do. No, I don't need to heal again. Head back out. Save. Save, save, save. Ring. We will call it there. You need to go south next time. So, as I said, this has had generally nice interpretation of the future gens graphics mons backdated to this sort of GBA era style. It's had nice music. I've really liked the quest system, where it explicitly tells you what it wants you to do, and it notes it down. It seems to have been relatively well, level scaled. I like the day-night system, and that they make it easy to manipulate. Gives you a reason to go through each area more than once. You can do the day version, you can do the night version, find out what mons are in each. The only two big bugbears so far have been the fishing minigame that doesn't tutorialize itself properly. And when we got Rock Smash, we had Rock Smash the move, and we had the badge that said we should be able to use it, but we weren't actually able to use it until we went and talked to the professor. Because we hadn't been given the TM, we'd only had a mon that learned Rock Smash naturally. And even though we had the badge that says you can use Rock Smash out of the fight, and we had something with Rock Smash, it wouldn't let us until we'd been given the TM by the professor. Which is a bit wrong. So they should probably tighten that up. Maybe have the professor give it to you earlier, but say you'll need to go get the badge that lets you use it outside of the fight. That would make more sense, and not be weird there. Anyway, I think it's pretty good, even if Hi-Fi Panda thinks it's like 4 out of 10. I'll have to inquire next time that they're around why they didn't like it, but they had other places to be. For now, peace. Those of you here live, Alex is playing Kenshi. And I am happy to throw you all along to Brelix. I have a birthday thing to go to tomorrow, so there might be a bit of a stream early, but definitely not late. Like, the time we've done this one, no. So yeah, see you maybe early tomorrow, but otherwise not till Sunday. Or at least Sunday for me. Cheers everyone. Have a lovely day. Thank you for hanging out. Peace.